Hello? Welcome to the Stygian Abyss. Hello, Max. Is everybody ready to explore the Stygian Abyss? Because I am. And let's play Ultima. Oh yeah, let's play some Ultima. Do. And how you doing, Max? How you doing, Max? Super happy to see you. There we go. Perfect. All right. Let's see if I can try and do for a different approach. Do I really like this game? Yes, I do. Pistachios. Pistachio, where have you been all my life, man? Ain't I right? Second hug cheered from Noctis, playing P4 Golden. Awesome. Ooh, Assassin's Creed Unity. Hey, what's the best Assassin's Creed game? I thought Black Flag was the most popular one, wasn't it? At least from what I remembered, it sounded like Black Flag was the most popular of the games. So last time I played this game, where did I go? I'm trying to remember what I did last time. I know that Assassin's Creed 1 and 2 are the least popular of the bunch of the old ones. Mainly because the old ones are clunky and stuff. I remember the old one being pretty clunky. Oh, wait. Last time I played this game, I got an item from these guys. Shit. Nope, I did not mean to do that. That's right. I got like the banner of Cabarrus or something. Right? I got like the banner or something. That's what it was. Last time I got some sort of banner. See, the banner of Cabarrus. The standard of an honor. One of the items needed for the final quest. So this There's actually 2 items that I should get. Alright, where's the other item then? If that's 1 item, where's the second one? Oh yeah, this thing. This is another one, I think. Isn't it? Gem cutter of cool knees. So what I remember, so what do you, that's also what that's what Rin is also playing. Rin is playing Persona 4. Now, Rin was on that boss. I can't remember what his name was, but he was a bad guy who was bringing people into the TV or something. And then I left when Rin said, yeah, this guy's a pretty big deal boss. And then I said, I better leave because of spoilers. I don't want the spoiler. And then he said, you plan to play this game? I said, I mean, someday maybe I'll play it. I don't know. Someday I might get to play that game, to play P4, and if I do, I don't want spoilers. Alright, I am lurking in his stream. Alright. And anyways, as I was saying, I don't want to spoil too much. I think it would be a pretty bad idea to spoil too much. Yep, and Rin is playing Persona 4. As I said he was. He's still playing Persona 4. Oh yeah. Ha ha ha. I thought he was. So what I have to do here is I have to figure out where all the secret items are. I know where some of the items are, but I don't know where all the items are. There's a couple items that I don't know where they are. They're pretty well hidden. One of said items is a candle that I need. I know where that is. I don't know where the broken sword is. The broken sword of Cabarrus. I don't know where that is. I hope to find it. I'm not sure if I can find it now. Alright, what's attacking me? Oh, yeah. Also, I should probably do certain things from now on, at least for my own sanity. I should definitely do some things in the future. I've been getting out of hand. Oh, hey, Spider's friendly. How you doing, Spidey? How you doing, Spidey? Hi. You don't talk? No kidding. You're a spider. Spiders don't talk. What about you, Rat? Do you talk, Rat? No? I love how you could talk to a rat. This game is so funny like that. Hello, Ratty. You wanna talk, Rat? You wanna talk to me, huh? No response? No shit. You're a rat. Rats don't talk. Of course you don't talk. You're a rat. Rats don't talk. They don't have vocal cords the same way we have it. They can't talk. This is so silly, man. Oh, shit! Ha! Take that, monster. I actually forgot about that. I forgot about that big ogre troll guy being there. As stupid as that sounds, I can be pretty dumb sometimes. Sometimes I can be pretty stupid. Alright. What's that? Oh, just a bone. Okay, so an axe, piece of meat. Give me that. I want the meat. As I was saying, I could be pretty dumb sometimes. And I could get lost. I can not see the obvious thing that's right in front of me sometimes. We all got our weaknesses. That's one of mine. The game sometimes has to say, hey, stupid, right in front of you. Like I said, we all got our weaknesses. We all got our certain weaknesses that we have. Mine is, I guess I can be foolish in that I guess I can be foolish sometimes. Yeah, people, I guess it's, yeah. I guess people sometimes have to suffer a fool like me sometimes. That's why I make absolute fools out of myself by drama and stuff sometimes, like yesterday. I put too high expectations yesterday instead of focusing on having fun. Like, I was focusing on trying to please and... Oh. Ooh, what is up here? What is up here? Doom, diddy doom. Yeah. But I do genuinely like this game. Like, for me, this is a classic game that I really enjoy for what it is. It's one of these kind of games that not a lot of people are going to get if they aren't at least nostalgic for very old games from a certain era. There certainly is a certain amount of nostalgia for it. It's a very like I've said in the past, it's a very old clunky game. And old clunky games are something I'm fine with to a certain degree because I grew up playing old clunky games. Ow. I grew up playing really old clunky games, and for me these kind of games are, they're fine to me. Well, not completely fine. They have their flaws. They have their flaws and they have their downsides and all that stuff. They're just very old. And a little bit of nostalgia goes a long way for these kind of games. A little bit of nostalgia will go a very, very long way. Back when we were kids, back when me and Pokey and many others, Little Mixer and I don't know, probably also like Goku but stronger, and other folks. I'm trying to think of everyone here. Back when all of us were kids, you had to use your imagination with these kind of games, and you had to fill in the blanks, and you had to take in your time and stuff. Back when we were kids, there were not any guides and stuff online. There was no internet to look up stuff. You had to look it up on inside of a magazine, which you had to buy. It was get the power, the Nintendo power. And if you didn't do that, well, enjoy bumbling around for an eternity until you figure out how to play the game. Is it perfect? By no means is it perfect. It was certainly annoying when you had to buy a magazine to find out how to play a game you bought. There's plenty of people out there who didn't like certain aspects of old games. Like nowadays, we're extremely spoiled. People have certain mentality nowadays, and they're extremely spoiled. When we were kids, when I was a kid, there's a limited amount of stuff coming out. When I was a little kid, there was very limited things coming out. And if the game you got didn't be to your liking because you're stuck, well, it was tough luck and you had to bumble around or wait till the next game came out and try and buy that thing, whatever it was. It was not perfect, but it was definitely taught us to be patient back then. In some ways it was really good because back then, if the game came out, it had to come out fully fleshed out, and you had to make sure that the bugs were being dealt with. You had to go and check every little thing. Make sure the bugs were ironed out. Make sure the game was playable and enjoyable. Sure, bad games still came out, but there was a quality of approval. And back then also, it was a time where corporations yet didn't have the stupid mentality of coming out with a game that is half-assed. Well, I mean, partially at least. I mean, obviously, there's still some companies that came out with games that were half-assed, and they're based on a movie like a Terminator or a Predator game back in the NES era. They would come out with something that's half-assed and really crappy movie-based game, and then after that, you'd play it and you'd be like, "This is a piece of shit." And back then, if you wanted to buy a game, you didn't know if it was going to be a piece of shit until it was too late. And then when you bought it, you find out that it's a piece of shit, and then after that, you're kind of doomed. It's too late. Ooh, new rune. Hey, 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 look what I got. That means I could do the fireball trick now. Alright, check this out, guys. Let's see if it works. Where is it? So we know that, I know that FX is a lightning spell. Okay, I was looking for fireball. Not lightning bolt. Lightning bolt does do a lot of damage though. Maybe it got bug patched. But anyways, guys. Anyways. Oh yeah, I probably want to use... Where is the... What is it that I could do now with the backwards Y? Alright, what is backwards Y for? What can I do with the backwards Y? Alright, so backwards Y, I can do... FX is lightning. Backwards Y can do... Where's backwards Y? Oh, I know a new spell. This. Here's a spell that's secret. Boom. Oh, it backfired. Aww. Aha! Look at that! And I can walk on water. Hi there, creature. How are you? Alright, let me see what the rune that I got. Alright, where's the backwards Y? So Quas is illusion. And that's the upwards Y. Let's see. The backwards Y is corp, which means death. And corpor. What would happen if I do that? And corpor is not a spell? So let's see what else I can do. I think Encorpor was a spell in Ultima 7. Let's see, what else is there? Is there any spell that I can... Oh, I can make myself immune to missiles. Let's see, Daylight. I don't have that. Hmm. So basically, the spell that the rune I have is not useful for much. Let's see. Alright. Let's go with this. U-S. No? Oh, wait. This. N-K. What was the spell? Pour. Ooze pour. And then after that, Let's see, what else? I need water walk. Where was water walk again? It was Yelem and Pour. Yelem Pour. Aw, man. It backfires. And after that, I need, let's see, this one here and this one. So I can do like this. Yes, I did it! Yeah, baby! I made it! Perfect! Ooh, what do I got here? Ooh, excellent shirt mail! Ooh. You get rewarded for really exploring in this game, guys. And if you explore in this game, you get really rewarded. You need to explore every little inch in this game. If you explore every little inch in this game, you get rewarded big time. If not, you miss out on important items that could be spelling your doom in terms of if being able to beat the game or not. I see. Well, well, well. Isn't that interesting? I think they made it so that you can't destroy items in this game. I think they patched that. It used to be that you could break an item and then have infinite... Hi there, Wolfie. Nice to see you, man. You know what I was doing earlier? I was playing EverQuest. And talking to Chris. Chris wanted to know if I still play on P99. I said I still play on P99, I just don't play raiding in P99. Because the raid scene is terrible. He thought I gave up on P99 completely. I said, I only gave up on the raid scene part. I want nothing to do with the raid scene because it's annoying. So what have you been up to, man? You called me too early, man. 5:30. Hello there. Hello?
Hello there.
You're in the car?
I am in the car. How'd you know?
Because I can tell by the way it sounds.
Oh.
Did you hear what I said before?
No.
I said that I talked to Chris earlier, and Chris said to me, I thought you gave up on P99 completely. I said to him that I don't play much P99, but I'd be willing to group. I said to him I'd join him if he played if he invited me to a group, and he said I thought you gave up on P99 completely. I said I'd be willing to group. I just don't want to raid.
And or play by yourself.
I mean, playing by yourself is kind of boring, man. It's kind of boring when you just play all the time. Like, it's okay once in a while, but when you're dying constantly and then you can't make progress because you're dying constantly, it's kind of gets boring really fast, man. Like, it's fun for a while, but if you can barely level up, then leveling becomes kind of boring if you just do it all your time by yourself.
Right.
And he doesn't do that all by himself all the time. He plays with his wife.
Yeah.
That's a difference. I mean, I do play from time to time on my shaman. And then, of course, he rejected to invite me, man. I was like, okay, man. If you don't want to invite me, that's fine. And that was that.
So he didn't want to invite you to a group, huh?
Yeah.
Well, man, that's rude.
I know. He's kind of a dick.
Oh, whoa. Whoa.
What? It's fine to say that, man. Call someone a dick.
I mean, was he intentionally trying not to do it, or what?
Probably not. Maybe he just wants to get it more XP because he's with his wife or something, man.
Yeah, he's probably just duoing and, maximizing EXP.
I mean, if I could do it, I would group with you as much as I could. But you're busy 90% of the time, so.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on.
Yeah. Like, I'm punching you constantly in the face, so you don't want me to group with you.
There's that, too. I mean, getting punched in the face.
I mean, it's fun to punch you in the face. It's very fun.
Always insulting me.
And I'm also insulting you, too. Not
Always
just assault. But who am I gonna assault if I don't assault you?
I don't know. A pepper?
It's more fun to pick on you.
Is it?
Yep. Does that make you sad?
Yeah.
But I like hurting you. It's fun. By the way, I was on Quorum server and I was killing raptors, and there's a raptor named Dinu or Dinu. You ever heard of that guy?
Yeah.
You did?
Yeah.
On Quorum server, that guy has 7,200 HP. On P99, 6,500 HP, man. And he doesn't drop anything good. What a colossal disappointment.
What is the wizard, Valious Legs? What clicky is that? for a
I
wizard.
would have to look it up, but I don't have it. Let's see. Let's see. Elemental armor, which is a level 44 spell that gives you resistance to fire and cold. And the chest piece, the robe, is Enticement of Flame on a 24-second cool time, or cast time. It's a pretty long cast time, actually.
What does Enticement of Flame do?
That's a level 44 nuke for wizard. It does about 360 damage.
Yeah, that's a very long cast time for that much damage.
I know, man. Wizards get fucked in the ass royally. Like they
Look
get.
at Boots of Blade Calling, and tell me how many seconds that is for that cast time.
Wizards get royally fucked, and they don't deserve to be royally fucked. 17 seconds for Shock of Swords.
Hold on a sec. Hi. Yes, blended, 24 ounce, smoked brevity, yes. So, you said 17 seconds?
Yep.
And it does more damage.
Yep.
From the mage.
Yep.
Yeah, they're really punching down on the wizards, man.
Ask that woman if she plays EverQuest if she'd be willing to play with me.
Who?
That woman that's never mind, that was a stupid idea. It's a stupid joke, man.
Oh, are you talking about the people that I'm at the coffee stand?
Yep. I was joking, man. I'm joking. That would be a really stupid idea. They'll look at me like I'm dumb and probably find it insulting. I don't want to... Yeah, it's a pretty terrible cast time. I don't know why they fuck wizards royally. They don't deserve it. Like, they're already really shitty. They don't have a pet, and they don't have a decent AoE nuke that works well in solo. They don't even get a clicky staff that helps them make it better. They get nothing, and all they get is shit on. They're the epitome of misery. They should at least get something awesome. Oh, the robe of torrefaction from Velks is 15 seconds. That one does 625.
No, sorry, 575.
Okay.
With that.
Here's that, and then, hold on a second. And then just keep the change.
Have a good day.
All right, thanks.
Did you hear what I said?
What?
I said the robe has the same kind of damage, but also the same kind of clicky timer on the Velcator robe. That has 15 seconds for up to 625 damage. So it does more damage than Boots of Blade Calling. That's
now,
pretty good.
Enticement of Flame, does that have does that have like some other thing, like it reduces?
Yes, it does. It reduces fire damage. I mean fire resist.
Okay.
It has a minus MR when being cast.
Okay, so it's not just a flat out nuke. It's okay.
But it's still crappy.
It's still poopy because you look. Yeah. So the robe, you said the one robe does more damage than Blade Calling. Is it less?
It's the robe from Velcator.
Is it less cast time or same cast time?
Same cast time, 15 seconds. And it can be used at level 40. And it does up to 625 damage because it can flagrate.
Right. Well, last night I got, well, actually not last night, early this morning, I got into a group with Blade Frenzy and a bunch of other guys for Kale Arena, and got the legs drop or the cloth legs drop.
That's awesome.
I'm gonna put those on the Necro.
Oh, by the way,
what?
Wizards do get a robe that is a little bit better than what mages get. They get a robe called Soulless Robe of Invocation, but it's from VP. It's 15-second cast time, actually 14-second cast time, which Boots of Blade Calling is 15, so it's 1 second faster than Boots of Blade Calling, and it does Rend Spell, which does a lot of damage, up to 780 damage.
Up to 780,000 damage.
But it's from VP, so of course it should be good.
I think Wizards should have a 24-hour cooldown on a robe that you click it and it destroys everything in the zone and funnels all the
Ha! They have an even faster cast time item called the Shizar Elementalist Staff, which is from Hoshkar in VP. 13.5 second cast time. Fastest one yet. Does 400 damage.
Yeah.
Really, really fast compared to everything else.
Well, I need to get Nephrite. So I need to get 3 Nephrites and see what my faction is, my Necro.
Also, there's another item that casts the same spell, Flames of Ro, and it's from Temple of Vishan, Lord Feshlak. Usable by Necro Wiz Mage Enchanter. And it procs Flames of Ro. It's not a cast spell, it is a proc. So it's not very good. It's 15 damage, 18 delay. Actually, maybe it's good? I guess? I don't know. You have to hit enemies, though. I guess it's still nice if you want to beat up on an enemy without having to do that. What do you think, man? It's really fast. You still like Wizard, or do you think that they're crap? Hello? Hello? Oh.
Hello?
There we go. Where'd you
Yeah.
go, man?
I turned off my car.
Ah, I see. Aren't you a bit early for going to work and stuff?
I took my son to school.
Ah, yep, makes sense. Is he behaving today, or are you gonna have to beat him up?
Nope, he's good.
Perfect. Is it okay if I beat you up then?
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it.
Why?
My name is Catherine Janeway.
Why did you say that?
Oh, I just walked in and I forgot that I left my TV on, and that's the first thing I heard when I came in.
Ah, good old TV to rot the brain. Ain't that right? So what are you gonna do now?
Well, I'm gonna go find some nephrite. I'm gonna see if I can't get these legs turned in. I need to get a couple of ports.
You know, it's kind of funny that wizards don't get any good stuff at all. They get nothing good, man. They get fucked harder than any other class.
All right, let me see.
Then again, I guess Rend is a really powerful spell. Does a lot of damage, and it's 15-second cast time or less. That's
Yeah.
pretty nice.
All right, so I need put that on. Do you want to help me out?
I mean, I can log in to help you port, but I am
Yeah.
streaming right now.
Okay. Well, I got to get my necro. I got to find 3 nephrites. I think I have them somewhere.
The the pants are nice, even if they are just a buff for resisting fire and cold resist. Like the pants have a fire and cold resist for wizards. That's pretty nice. It's self only though.
Yeah.
Wizards are kind of selfish, unfortunately. They don't get a lot of really good buff to other classes. They're completely and utterly selfish. At least I think elemental armor is self
It
only.
is a resist. It is a resist. Yes, it is self only.
It's 30 resist to fire and 30 to ice, which is really good. We get one that is 40 points, which is quite a lot actually. 40 resist to cold and fire is a lot. Like if I were fighting Talendor, that would be amazing, I think. Alright, let me... Where... Let me see. Let me teleport you then. You want me to teleport you on your druid or on... What do you want me to do, man? Hello? 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 You? Did you abandon me? Alright. I'll just keep playing until you come back. When you un-AFK, I'll be back. Actually, I gotta feed the cats. I'll be right back. I'm gonna feed the cats, and you can fix your problem.
Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? Hello. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, what's the quest? Um, oh, good. I am the right faction for that. Gotta get my bard over here. Welcome back.
Thanks. You were AFK in mid thing when I asked if you want me to log on to my wizard or not, and you didn't answer, so I was like, okay, fine.
Yeah, my phone connected to my phone, so I had to get off my phone so I can get on the PC then.
Okay. So what do you want me to log on to for your Salandrite thing or whatever?
Well, right now I've got to find the so I've got ports for both my tunes that need to be there, but now I got to find where the nephrite is. I need
The
2 more
nephrite.
nephrites, and I'm going to be able to do the turn-in.
I want
So
to
I got to
get.
locate those.
I think I want to get the key for VP for my Wizzy. I would like to get the VP key on my Wizzy so I can get the robe with the Rend spell on it. I really want that thing.
You want to get the VP key?
Yep. Just so I can get that robe, man. Like, that robe is awesome. I don't know what I need. I know I need the medallion from KC. There's one that's in, I think it's Swamp of No Hope. I forget what else there is. There's also one that is from the goblins, the underwater ones, which I think I have. The Blood Gill, I think, right?
Yeah.
So I,
Ooh, amiably.
so if I get the Blood Gill, the one from KC and the one from Swamp of No Hope. Actually, I got the one from Blood Guild. If I get the Swamp of No Hope version and the one from KC, I have 3 out of 8 or 3 out of whatever. How many is it for the key? Like 7 or 8?
I've never done it. I've never gotten one of those keys.
Why?
I don't know. Never did. It's one of those things.
It,
So I am.
it has
Oh,
the best clicky items for any caster, man.
yeah.
I have 15 seconds or
Oh my
14
gosh.
seconds cast time on Rend is pretty damn fast. And Rend is a pretty
Oh,
damn powerful spell. I would love that.
that's right. I could do this. Let's see. I don't gotta work on my faction at all. I'm a bard. Wait.
You need to work
Okay.
on your face because I'm punching you in the face, though.
No, my face is. You've been working on my face, and it hasn't been working at all. So.
Oh, it has. I've been
Uh,
leaving little chunks in your face messed up. Like, look
so
at your
I mean, I don't need to
ogre.
work on it. You're doing it. Look, I got 75 combat experience. Hey, this R RPG community bot thing. What is there anything cool you get from all that, or is it just you just participate and it tells you things and that's it?
Um, there is a page where you have a level up and stuff. You
Okay.
can level up.
All right, now I gotta go look for some nephrite, and then wherever my nephrite is, I'll need to like transfer it over to you, so you can transfer it over to my other tunes. I'm gonna go look on my
What kind of armor does it make?
well, it's I'm gonna do the necro legs, the Thurgodan necro legs.
Oh wait, I know what that is. That drops from like wyverns and random Velius shit. Okay, yep. If I remember correctly, that's pretty nice.
Yeah, it's clicky pet haste, which is good because then I don't have to mem that spell. It's one less spell to have to mem.
The fact that it's free is the best part, man.
Yeah.
It's too bad that
You know,
wizards don't get anything that is good for groups. Keep having to shit on wizards.
yeah, they poo poo on wizards all the time.
If only my wizard was as good as Harry Potter is in the movies. Then I would be awesome and I would be wanted in groups instead of being turned away and told to change other classes. Right?
Yeah. Oh, no nephrite on this character. Dang it.
You know, it's kind of funny that I had Nephrite on my Wizzy that I sold. I had the Nephrite gem and I sold it to a vendor.
Damn.
What? I did that
I
on
mean,
purpose to spite
I
you.
pretty much have every other gem but the nephrite. That's crazy. I have one nephrite from some random thing I did.
I did it to spite you. I knew I was gonna get it. How
That's
does
just
that make you
hateful.
feel?
That is just hateful.
How does that make you feel, man?
Sad.
Well, at least your Necro will have to cast spells instead of doing that. she'll have to actually work. I mean, I like hurting your feelings, man. What can I say?
Wait, so once I do the RPG battle thing, it just automatically puts me in battles every time?
Yep.
Okay.
And you get XP and shit.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. It keeps people in your stream. It's a mechanism to keep people in your stream.
I don't... It doesn't... I mean, it's nice, but I think I first need to work on some other stuff because clearly people are not too interested in my content.
It's alright, man.
I mean, not everyone's gonna be interested in the games that I play. I like this game, though. I mean, I don't care what Daniel says. I like this game. I think it's a good game. It's just very old. Like I said when I started the stream, it's old games like this. Back when we were kids, you and I and others, when we were young, you didn't have a guide, so you had to be patient. You had to walk around and stuff. Like, imagine playing one of those NES games that had to run around and figure out where to go. There's some of these NES games from the olden times. You couldn't just go and beat the game instantly. And story was very limited. But yeah, if you're not very good at being entertaining, you are not... It doesn't matter if you have an RPG bot for RPG battle. It's not going to help you that much. You either stand out alone or you don't. That's what it comes down to. And some of the reason is that people are not interested in these really old games. They're very, very, very old. And people are not as interested in really old games. I mean, there are people who are interested in really old games. Obviously, there's a lot of people. But attention is split. And there's a lot of people in a lot of areas. So I need to... Everybody who's doing retro games needs to work really hard to get people's attention.
Yeah, I think it'd be more about your personality than the actual game you're playing.
You don't think I have much of a personality or a good one?
I didn't say that. I just said that maybe that's what it is.
I mean, it might be. Could be. I don't know.
Alright,
I think yesterday's thing where I left at 9 o'clock and said I was done certainly didn't help me. We all got our bad habits and we all got to deal with stuff that we do wrong. But yes, for sure, personality matters. For sure, personality. I can be pretty... Obviously, I can have fun. I could show some interesting personality if I have people to talk with and stuff. When I'm just talking to myself, obviously, it's not going to be as interesting. And, Maybe I could do something better. I don't know, man. Playing new games does bring me people who are interested in new games. I'm not gonna play Fortnite. I'm just not gonna play Fortnite. I refuse. I don't like Fortnite. I would rather not stream than play Fortnite. I'd be bored to tears of playing Fortnite.
Oh.
I would sooner give up streaming than playing Fortnite. Let's just say that. I know that's really harsh, but you know what? There's a lot of people play Fortnite. You don't need me playing Fortnite either. As harsh as that is, it's the truth. There's already plenty of people playing Fortnite. I feel like I would need to diversify at least some amount to stand out. Besides, Fortnite is one of those huge games. There's a lot of people playing it already, and it'd be hard to be even people to show up. If you play something with less people who are doing that, sure, they'll be limited, but at least there'll be better chance in getting people new who are interested in old content.
Yeah.
Not that it matters though, because a certain person is no longer coming back again. I made sure of that, and they won't be able to complain about me not playing Fortnite. And I know you know who it is.
Oh yeah. I think the nephrite that I am looking for is on my monk, who is currently in the crypt in Sebolus.
Would you be really sad if my shaman gets nephrite, the one on blue, and sells it just to spite you? Ha 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 ha! You don't answer. Does that mean yes?
No.
No? I guess you don't care. I'm trying to do stuff out of spite towards you. Just to laugh at you and your frustration. How do you like that, man?
Let's see.
Guess you don't care.
I have one nephrite on this guy, so, and I probably have some more in the bank. So I am going to hammer out of this.
I said, what would you do if I had some on my shaman and I sold it out of spite towards you? And you didn't answer. Hello?
I know, you hate me.
Oh man. You sound bitter. You sound pretty bitter, man. I don't. I haven't done that. That would just be bridge too far for me, man.
Pizza, pizza, pizza. Pizza, pizza, pizza!
Wow.
Pizza, pizza.
I made you say pizza a bunch of times. Man, these guys are annoying to kill. There we go. Come here, you stupid, headless asshole. Lasagna to lasagna! Right?
Yeah. Lasagna.
What are you,
My gosh,
Garfield
man,
now?
I just hit this. I just hit this necro a bunch of times, and my hammer did not go off. It's so crazy. Look at this.
It's funny.
Look at all these hits. All of these hits. No, not a single proc. All of these hits. He had to bond of life or do the bond of thing, whatever. Oh, Mordania.
Bond of Mordinia. I wish that existed. A version of Bond of Death, but with the healing power of Mordinia and the cost of Bond of Death. Don't you?
Yep.
You'd be a god tier necro who would be able to heal and never run out of mana.
I wish they had an AoE version of it, and you got stacks of regen.
Whoa. Looks like I found somewhere that I was supposed to go eventually. Alright, this is dangerous. You see all this lava in this game? You have to be really careful or you will die. And I took damage.
Danger.
I mean, it is lava after all. Oh! A hostile ghoul! There's a brand new enemy! If I could have a power, I kind of wish I could just summon you anytime for a group. Anytime, anywhere. Like if I'm playing on Form, say I can summon you and I could say, "Hey, Wolf, want a group?" And you'd be like,
Yeah.
"Yep." That would be so awesome.
Pew, pew, pew. Pew. That's the sound of the ambulance taking me away. Because When I saw you, my heart stopped. I'm literally hitting this guy every single time I swing. Jeez, he's got no defensive skills.
I can't even see the hits, man.
They're down here. It's a strip right here.
Oh, I see it. Ha 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 ha! You got it so funny looking. Wait, you still haven't procced.
I know.
What the fuck, man? What is your dexterity at? 0? You got the worst dexterity ever, man.
255. Oh my gosh, there we go.
I thought, you know what I think? I think your monk has 0 dexterity in spirit. He is non-dexterous at all. You need to learn how to play a guitar or something on your monk. I need to give you like a mandolin and you start playing, so maybe you'll learn some dexterity, manual dexterity, or maybe give a video game to your monk. So it'll be like just with your control. What? Who's that?
Oh wait, Avatar Wars coming up? I didn't know that. Timer. Oh. Yeah. I'll be at work probably. Alright, I'm gonna go see if I got some more Nephrite, then I'll need you, if you could, log in to your Wiz and throw me around to, Great Divide. And then, transfer stuff. If you got time.
I do.
Oh my gosh. I need one more Nephrite.
Ha 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 ha! Yeah! You get one nephrite short. Oh man, a full nephrite pack. All that work for nothing, man. How sad is that?
Golly, that is sad. Okay, I've got one more guy I can log into my shaman and see. But if you would log into your wizard, I can give you this Nephrite that I have on me to give to my my necro.
Would so punch Wolfie in face, says Ultima Underworld. And I said, yes, I will punch him in the face. Even Ultima Underworld wants to punch you in the face, man. What did you do? What did you do to piss Ultima Underworld off? Well?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Everybody wants to hurt you, man. Isn't it kind of concerning?
It's very alarming. Where you at?
I am. EverQuest crashed.
Oh my gosh. I wonder how many times you've said that. Just about every single time, right? Every single time you first log in.
Yeah. Why does it do that? I think at least 90% of the time it does that.
You could put like all the smartest people in the world to task at figuring out why it does that, and they'll never know. It's gonna be the mysteries of life that nobody will ever be able to figure out why you crash on load in on P99.
I'm sure someone could figure it out.
Nah, I don't think so. I don't think anybody can.
Maybe you have that mentality because you're religious and you
No, it
go
has
to that
nothing to do with
point.
religion. Has nothing to do with that.
I'm sure someone could figure it out. Although the person who tried to figure out how to get Windows Longhorn running couldn't figure that out. But that's because they also kept trying to work on the bells and whistles instead of the fucking program stability. Like, get with the program, man. If you're gonna make a program,
Literally.
make it fucking workable. Don't work on the FX and shit like that. Work on actually making it stable. Like, what is wrong with you?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're ahead of their time, but then they have a program that doesn't work because it's unstable. It keeps crashing and having all sorts of issues. It's all nice and all that you come up with new features that are very innovative, but if it doesn't work, it's not very good. No?
Yep.
So Ultima Underworld is bugging out when I log into EQ.
The whole world is falling apart.
Maybe it's because Ultima Underworld doesn't want me to play EQ. And EQ doesn't
You
want
mean
me to play anything other than EQ.
they're a little catty?
Yep. They're like, like that. They're fighting.
I fend off the sand crabs.
Alright, I am
I've
on.
defeated a total of 0 out of... Wait a minute, so I fend them off, but I don't kill one of them?
Maybe you just scared off the sand crabs, man. You know, one thing there's a thing I don't understand. There's a lot of things I don't understand about EQ. But is a ice comet worth anything if I were to research it and then sell and make it myself and then sell it? Would it be worth a lot of money or no? Because oh crap. I'm bound in Droga. What the fuck? I forgot I was bound in Droga. Ah, crap. Actually, you know what? That's really close to OT. Stay there, man. Hello? Go
Yeah, I'm here.
in. Good. Making sure. Stay in Droga, man. I mean, not Droga. Stay in OT. I'll be there in a second. I need to invis first, though. But anyways, what I was saying is I don't understand why EverQuest makes name the mobs that drop nothing in Kunark. It's kind of crappy, man. Like Dynas is kind of shit. Let's
Why
be
can I
honest.
not? It tells me to equip a weapon, RPG, equip bow. And I do that. Huh. I'll just click on that link and see what happens there.
It's gonna infect you with the T virus. You know, like from Resident Evil, and then you're gonna become a
Yeah.
zombie. I'm joking, man. It's a
Let's see.
it's a site that has a well, it's linked to the game, and you could register and you can see what the commands are and shit. Alright, I am in OT now, man. Where exactly are you?
Hammerhill.
Why am I not... Why did I not Spirit of the Wolf myself, man? That's fucking moronic. Why didn't I not do that? There I am.
Round 2. Fight.
There are no active fights.
Round 3.
In order to do this one, you need to craft silver knives. So it's RPG, craft, silver knife. Or something like that. I got mobsters coming over, by the way, to break your legs, man.
Well, I'm over here at the Hammerhill, man.
They're gonna break your arms and legs for if you don't pay me 100 billion plat. I better start liquidating all your stuff, man. Now what are you gonna do?
Well, if it gets to be too much, I'll just feign death.
I mean, it's not a problem. If you feign death, I'll just take out your liver and your other organs and sell them on the black market. You'll die anyways. Like I'll sell your heart on the market so that people can operate to have an Ixar heart. And then I'll take all your stuff and liquidate it all. Ha! You didn't see that coming, did you? Well?
You're right, I didn't see it coming.
Just like that Cliff Golem's right hook.
The Cliff Golem's right hook.
You think that the Cliff Golem is KOS to me, speaking of Cliff Golems?
Da 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 da.
Probably yes. What if you made a Mario game with the worst level design ever? Worse than even Kid Cool. Like Kid Cool would be probably one of the worst games to ever be graced to anyone. And you could still make worse than that. What if it was certified the worst Mario game ever? You have every 3 seconds, you have like a Kaizo block everywhere over pits. And you have to figure out how to jump on top or not, how to jump over it in the most awkward way to get over the jump. Make it so that you can't run and jump. You have to jump while standing still. So it's even more awkward, and make it so that you can't slow down when you're running. Just like in Kid Cool.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure there's ways to make it worse than that game in every way possible. Make it so bad that people will not even want to play it. And then on top of that, you know how you can make it worse? Have the same thing as Kid Cool, but then also add that you have to pay for extra lives. Oh wait, I'm not KOS here. Oh shit. I'm not KOS. I'm apprehensive actually. I thought I was KOS. What in the heck? I think I've been to Carner's Castle and shit. How am I not KOS?
You haven't killed enough.
Okay.
Good to know.
Hey, everybody! Look, there's a
You don't happen to have Nephrite on this guy, do you?
not on me.
I'm gonna hand you this. I'm gonna get on my shaman and see if I have any on him. Be right back. That'll just trade over to my
One nephrite. Let me check the bank, man.
I'll be right back on my shaman. I'm gonna come back with my shaman and see if I have any.
Let me check my bank. Actually, I want to put away my money anyways. For some reason, I'm carrying around 1,000 plats on myself. That's how little I play my character. I use her as a glorified bot to teleport people.
What if you had your epic on that wizard?
I still wouldn't play it as much.
And the robe.
Now the robe, if I had stuff that my character on Quorum didn't have, I would play it more. If I had the robe with Rend on it, I would definitely play it a lot more. Oh, I got 2,000 plat on my guy. Or lady. That's pretty damn good, man. Well, shit, I didn't know I had 2,000 plat on this account.
Pretty nice.
Yeah, it's very nice. Alright, I don't have any rune, I don't have any gems on this character. You want me to check to see if I have anything on my shaman?
Yeah, yeah, you could do that. I mean, I'm seeing if I have anything on my shaman right now, so I'm hammering to Hammer Hill. Yeah, dude, I'm not defeating anything, so I guess I have to equip things.
You have to equip a weapon, man. It's RPG
Eh,
equip weapon. You could also craft weapons too, but that requires resources. Maybe it's not a very interesting um, program to play. Maybe it's not very interesting. I could change it to something like Pokemon. Everybody loves Pokemon. I don't know.
Yeah, it says it could not find weapon, so
It's because you probably don't have any. You've never played it before.
alright, going over here and looking in the bank.
Let's see what happens if I do this. Ha ha ha! You can view commands. I put RPG punch Wolfie in face. I don't know why. I guess I just like hurting you, man. I know it's sad. It makes you sad, I know. I can't help myself. Let me check. There's only 2 characters on P99 Blue, which might have the Nephrite. One is my Wizzy, which has 1 because of you, and the other is my
Oh, I have
Shaman.
it. I found it. So I have, so you could stop that. You can go on to
Wizard.
your wizard now, and I'll give you the Nephrite that I have. And so that means you'll have 2 Nephrite to give to my Necro. And I have 1 other Nephrite from my Bard that I can give to you. So that'll be a total of 3 to give to my Necro.
Oh, I dropped the Nephrite on the floor. Whoops. Just kidding, just kidding.
Oh my gosh.
I
And
just
I'll
wanted
give
to
you,
I just wanted to see if you would get stressed out.
I will give you strength buff, so you have, so you have strength. Alright. Here is a Spirit of Wolf. Here's a Strength. Give you a hit point buff.
Did you see what I said?
Yeah.
Pizza.
Pizza. Okay, there you go. Oh wait, hold on a sec. I'm gonna give you that for your services. Alright, so meet me, or go to Great Divide, and run over to Thurgood. I gave you, did you see how much plat I gave you?
204.
That's for your services, for your
Thanks.
help.
Thank you. You still owe me around 1 billion platinum, almost 2 billion platinum. That's going out of the money that you owe me still.
Oh.
And unfortunately for you, the mafia are going to hurt you, not me. And you know how the mafia work. They are not nice. They are not going to be kind if they appear. Like, they're going to hurt you good.
Do you know where the Lore Keeper is in Thurgood?
Isn't that in what's it called? No. Isn't that where the king is? The Velius king?
No, that's
Thurgood.
not.
No, that's something else. That's Icewell Keep or whatever.
Yeah, Icewell Keep. Yep. Alright, so I'm gonna log, so meet me at the Lore Keeper.
Wait, I do know he's in the library, I think.
Yes.
There we go.
Lore Keeper Zorik.
What if I tell the lore keeper to kill you? You think he'll listen?
Probably not. I mean, you can tell him though and see what happens, but I don't think anything will happen.
Oh, that'd be so funny. I keep having this imagination, imagining that I would have a spell called, I don't know, Stink Bomb or something like that in EverQuest, which causes to have minus 2,000 reputation with any faction with any person that come in contact and increases the aggro range tenfold. So you would get aggro, massive aggro from everything. And then you die constantly. Like, I was imagining doing that when someone's in KC, and then they pull the whole zone, and they die. And then they respawn, they die, and then they respawn again, and they keep dying until they close up the game. I'm just imagining that happening and laughing at my ass off. And I know that's not nice, but it's just funny to imagine that for some reason. For some reason, I'm just imagining that and thinking of you and laughing at you. Just imagining you respawning in TOV and everything ganging up on you and killing you repeatedly. And then you die like 5 or 6 times. You went quiet.
Drop a lure on me. An aggro lure.
Yeah. God, that would be amazing. That'd be so hilarious. Just imagining you get all that aggro, you're like, shit, fuck! And then you have to zone into TOV if you're bound there, and then after that, the zone line isn't clear and you get aggro and you die inside a TOV2. Oh man, that would be terrible for you. And also make it so that make it so that you're seeing viz, or so you're visible, that you can't invis. And anti-invis, so on top of that you'll die even more. How do you like that one?
Jeez. That's rough, man.
What would you do if that happened? Huh? What would you
Cry.
do? You'd cry?
Hmm. You know the man the warlock pantaloons are actually kind of icky.
Why?
The stats are just kind of icky.
What does it have in stats?
7 AC, 5 stamina, 2 int, 2 to saves, 3 to save versus magic. I mean, it's got the clicky, but
So there is I am next to Darren right now, Lord Keeper Darren. And there's also Lord Keeper Zorik here. Lord Keeper, all the
yeah,
Lord
Zorik.
Keepers.
Yeah, Zorik is the one.
Hi there, Zorik, with your stupid hat. Actually, the hat's kind of cool. What am I thinking? You got like bat wings on it. It's kind of neat.
Alright, I actually gotta get on the other tune. You can hand me the 2 nephrite now, but I've gotta get the other nephrite.
Wait, don't do that.
Oh.
There you go.
Yeah, I gotta get one more nephrite. Thought I was gonna be able to move both my characters in the time it took you to get here, but yeah, man, the robe is the one that has like most of the stats basically, but I thought that the robe and the legs would have a lot of stats. Usually the pants and legs have the most stats. Alright, I'm gonna hand you this.
You're gonna have to hold on. Ah, crap. Game crash. How many times does the EQ crash, man? Like, how many times does this game crash? It
A
keeps
lot.
crashing. Am I still on?
Yep.
Does it say LD?
Not yet.
I think that any kind of intelligence or stamina is good for Necro, honestly, and HP.
Yeah, it is, but I always thought that there would be more like hit points, regeneration or hit points, stuff like that, you know.
The Sky Shrine one should have pretty good stats. Yeah, it has 6 stamina. That's pretty damn good. 3 intelligence, 45 HP, 50 mana. That's really, really good, man. Like 6 stamina is a lot if you don't have a lot. Hi, welcome in, Daniel. Yeah.
Okay, bye.
I mean, I'm playing Ultima Underworld, so.
You don't have to log into the wizard anymore, dude.
No?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good. You can just hang out with that. I need bone chips. You didn't stack any bone chips on anything, did you?
I might have bone chips somewhere. Why?
Yeah, I'm running out.
I might have some on my shaman.
I'm gonna take a look at my bank here and see. Well, I mean, if you had like stacks of them, not just onesie twosies, but
Let's see. What else do I...
I used to have a ton of them.
So what you been up to, Daniel? Northwest, southeast. Let's see, northwest. Am I facing east or am I facing west? This would be east. Northwest. Wait. Northwest. Southeast. Northwest. Southeast. Northeast and southwest. Northwest, southeast. So northwest, southeast. One, two. Right, this is for the Ring of Humility. The Ring of Humility. I need that. Awesome! Hey, yesterday I was watching Subpar Sorcery play Oblivion Remaster. He was playing the game and having fun. Zone of the Enders, huh? I've heard of that game. Is that good? I don't know anything. I don't know much about that game. Let's see. Northwest. Northwest. Ah. Southeast. Ah, the Kurojima production. I've heard that, what's it called? Metal Gear Revengeance is good. Have you played that one? Metal Gear Revengeance? I played the last Kojima game I played was that one. Yeah. Yep. The last game I played was that one where you carry stuff. The one where you play as Norman Reedus. You know, the one where he has a backpack, Norman Reedus, where he's naked and he has a baby and he has a baby on a tube. The one with, where you have voicing of Guillermo del Toro. Yeah, Death Stranding. That's the last game I played of his.
Oh yeah, backstab.
Oh yeah, you having fun with the backstab? You watched... Wait, Tuesday you downloaded all Killed Geese. Wait, hold back, stand back again. You said Rain Man. You mean the one with, what's his face in it?
Tom Cruise.
Dustin Hoffman and Tom Cruise? How did you enjoy it? Admittedly, I've replayed part of Callisto Protocol and I beat the game again. And I'm done with the game now. It's not very good, actually. Come to think of it, I think Evil Within 2 is a better game than Callisto Protocol, just because the gameplay is pretty repetitive and it could be better, unfortunately. And I like horror games, but that one is kind of disappointing, unfortunately. It's just kind of sad because it could be a better game, but the hmm. I mean, you're talking to someone who is highly functioning.
What are we talking about?
He's talking about the Dustin Hoffman in Rain Man, but
Yeah.
I think he was based on a real person named Ken Peek, who he was a savant who could remember remember everything, and but I don't know. He has probably has his own downfalls and stuff. Obviously, Ken Peek, look him up.
There's a lot of folks that are savants in different categories.
Obviously, that's an understatement.
What?
That there's a lot of people savant in actual ways. I mean, did you know that um, supposedly Elon Musk is what do you call it? Has Asperger's or something? I mean, it depends on how severe it is. People on the spectrum, they can go from being functional to non-functional at all, and obviously people with non-functional, maybe they can't live out in the real world. Hmm. I didn't know that about you. But maybe I would be able to tell by the way you look down and look away. I think I didn't. But maybe I'm just not observant enough or something. I might have. I've been to your stream, and maybe I did know, but I haven't been to your stream in a while because you haven't streamed in a while. Like normally I would come to your stream if
Welcome.
you're around, but I haven't seen you stream in a while now. And I do look at people's tags. I'm gonna get dinner too while I'm at it. Gosh. Stupid thing. Stay. Hello there, I'm back again. Hmm. Maybe I did know it at one point and I forgot. Because every time I look for your stream, you're not streaming. You don't stream very often. Like, I don't know when you normally stream, but you don't stream too often at all. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt if... Ooh. What kind? Is it like, tuna sushi? Is it, salmon? Is it something else? What's in it? Hmm. I hear those are really good. Actually, I've had them before. Oh, imitation crab. Ooh. I cannot eat that because I'm allergic to crab, unfortunately. Mm. I'm allergic to shellfish. Mm-hmm. Let's see when the last time you streamed, Daniel. Let's see when the last video happened. Let's see, when was your last video? So you don't stream often at all, man. So... Oh, by the way, I had a funny interaction with Rin. This was yesterday. I think it was yesterday. I said to Rin, "Hey Rin, I see, is that guy the main baddie?" And he's like, "This guy's a pretty bad guy in P4." And then I said, "What did he do?" And he's like, "Oh, he pulled people on the TV and kidnapping people and killing them." I can't remember his name. But he had a boss fight with this guy. And I said, "You know what, Rin? I have to leave. I'm sorry, but I have to leave because this is spoiler pit territory." And he says, "Are you playing?" Yeah, it is Adachi. That's what I mean, yes. Hmm. That's exactly. I love chicken. Yeah, he was playing that game and he was fighting Adachi, And I was like, okay. And he said, are you planning to play this game, Retro? And I said to him, I mean, I might play it someday. I don't know what the situation is, but maybe someday I'll play P4. And I don't want to spoil the game for myself. And he said that he had spoilers beforehand because of I think it was a manga or something, or no, there was the anime. And I was like, oh. Apparently he watched the anime before playing the game, and they got a bit of a spoilers, which is unfortunate for him. Also, what I did in Minecraft yesterday, I was building a horror themes thing. I don't. Maybe? How's your progress going, man? Hello, Wolf? Hello? Let me check. Let's see. Nope, you did not request it. You did not request P4. I don't have it though. I would have to buy it if I wanted to play it though. I mean, I could pirate it. Oh man. Hopefully I don't gross people out the way I eat and stuff. I have a backlog of games that I can play, like Bendy and the Ink Machine. I actually own a copy of Bendy and the Ink Machine, so I could play that game right now. I just have to install it, and that's that. Hmm. Hmm. But I was thinking about. Hmm. Yesterday, when I was playing Minecraft, I was building a horror theme that you uh, didn't get to see, unfortunately. But it was. I had an idea in my head about how to build a horror theme. I had done this before in Minecraft where I built on the 360 a horror themed world. And in that one, I built it in a different way where I was putting a bunch of train tracks and shit so I can make it a horror theme where it's nighttime permanently. I set it to nighttime. And this was on the Java edition. Uh, I got hiccups now. I'll get back to it eventually, but for now, I'm having fun with this game. It's a cool game, it's just really difficult, unfortunately. It's very difficult and it requires a lot of exploration. You can't just expect the game to give you everything. The game is very unkind to people who don't try hard. Hmm. That's something that I do think would be nice to look into in looking into the horror packs. Since I am on the Java edition. Oh! Ah, shoot. I found the ghost. Okay, what was that spell? Let me look something up. Where is that note? Ancorp Mani. Ancorp Mani. Let's see. Where's the on version? Let's see. Where's on? So on is this one, right? Nope. That's Oos. That's. Oh. Ah, shit. You jump scared me, man. On. You jump scared me. You haven't
Did
been
I?
talking in a while,
Oh.
and then all of a sudden you finally talk. And then I was like, what happened? What does the broken script mod do? You know what I wanted to do? I wanted to build. And this is something stupid as well that I did, Daniel. Somehow I lost the building that I built on that world. I was trying to teleport myself to my bind spot because I'm bound into that house with the with the two zombies that I put in there, the villagers. I somehow managed to do that shit, which is one of the stupidest things ever. Oh, arrows. I mean, I've had the Minecraft version. I've had PC Minecraft for quite a while now, Daniel. I'm using the same version, the PC version. It has access to Minecraft on both. It's a PC version, so it's up to date for the most recent. When you get it on PC, you have access to the most recent one, Daniel. The world that I have is brand new, man. I created it yesterday, man. It's not like it's not like a server or anything, but maybe I don't know. Maybe I could play with free. Um, the house disappeared, man. The house disappeared. Well, the house didn't disappear. I just lost the house because I wandered off too far and now I can't find it. I wandered off too far and I can't find it now. I know that it's near an area that's full of sand. Yeah, I got lost. That's what I said. Yes, it is actually possible to do that. It's because I have on me a book. It's a book and an inkwell to write with, and I wanted to leave it in the house. I accidentally walked on top, and I picked up the book and inkwell without thinking. I was trying to lay it down so that you could pick it up. Let's see. This is one of the things that's kind of unique about this game. Alright, what is the food? I'm full and wide awake. So once I export, how do I find that then? I'm sure I'll find it eventually, Daniel. Sure, I'll find it eventually. Oh, another headless. Alright, headless asshole.
Yeah, take that, elite giant. That'd be cool if your necro was on the server. Like duo necros.
I mean, supposedly the server are gonna merge, right?
Yeah, nobody knows when though.
Yeah, when pigs fly is when I'll care about that. And then I'll be like, I better not. Dual Necro sounds amazing, actually. My Necro is stronger than yours right now, except for in gear. My Necro is pretty crap gear. You keep making fun of my Necro. I don't appreciate that. It's kind of rude,
You never
man.
make fun of mine.
I mean, yours deserves to be made fun of. She's bald. She's ugly and bald. I like my lizard man. Eruds ain't cool, man. Then again, I also make fun of Ixars too. Mr. Gingivitis. Right?
Yep.
You like it?
No.
You don't like being called Mr. Gingivitis?
No.
But you do have gingivitis on your Ixar. You got no gums. He didn't brush his teeth. And he also needs to buy some Nivea cream to put on his skin. He's scaly. He's not ugly and scaly. Now he's trying to be silent. He's like, do you see the abuse I'm getting? Right?
Mm-hmm.
Gingivitis. Mr. Gingivitis. What if they called you that from now on? Would you be mad?
Yeah.
You would?
Yep.
What would you do?
I'd be mad.
Would you fight back or how would you react?
I'd feign death.
But that's an aggro mechanism tool, though.
Yep. I also say pizza.
Yeah, you did. You said like a billion times today. Wait, maybe he's talking about this. Northwest. Wait, this is northeast, right? Northwest. Northwest. Southeast.
I think monk pets for the necro should be able to mend.
That'd be amazing.
Because they don't do as much damage as the rogue pet, and they don't tank as good as the tank pet.
There's a lot of things that I wish EQ did. For example, I wish that wizard had like a 50% crit rate or something. Even if people will probably say it's too high. Or at the very least, a chance to refund your nuke. That would be amazing too. Right?
Yep.
If you did that, a lot of wizard players would be really happy. And maybe have like a certain skill that has to do with that.
I mean, this rogue pet's actually pretty good, man. 171 backstab.
It's supposed to be backstabbing you, man. Oh man, that's so funny.
Pizza.
Pizza.
Okay, okay. Ha. Oh. Bad habit, man. You're supposed to say it while crying. You're like, pizza, please. Don't hit me anymore. That's what you're supposed to say.
Yeah.
That way I can make fun of you. Just kidding.
Just kidding. EXP is not as good over here. Is your
Okay.
shaman still at Chardock?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh yeah. And if we were on together, man, we would just absolutely destroy everything in Chardock. Like, holy shit, would that be OP?
Well, yeah, I mean, I can have my rogue pet and you can do the thing that you were doing with my rogue, but on my necro, where you're just face tanking it while my pet is backstabbing.
Heck no, man. My Necro wouldn't face tank that. I would die.
No, not your necro. I'm talking about your shaman.
No. That I can do. But it would be even better if it was two Necros. Like, my Necro would be better at killing shit there than my Shaman would.
Yeah.
Just because that spell, that dot, the two dots that I have, oh my god, is it OP.
But you have Emissary Thule too.
I do, yeah. But having Vexing Mordinia, having also that fire dot that does like 1 billion damage. It does 2,100 damage, man. And also Splurt. So that's 3,000 damage in total. And I don't have to do much else. All I have to do is cast those 2 dots, sit and wait, and then you cast your 2 dots, or pet, and then sit and wait, and then we murder everything we touch.
Yeah.
And then I could also charm too, if I wanted to. It's just that my HP is kind of on the low side. so I get kind of destroyed. I probably need to start trying to get some Kale gear. Like, get some Kale gear and then at least go to Sky Shrine, get my faction up first, and then go to Sky Shrine, get the armor pieces. Or at the very least, look up the pieces of armor and see whatever is the best. Because I guarantee there's at least some pieces of armor that are better than others. Individual pieces. Like, I don't know what the best piece of leg is. I would have to look it up, man. Alright, let me check. Let me compare Necromancer armor pieces. So let's see. Thurgadin versus Kale versus Sky Shrine versus Mischief versus Growth. Warlock Pantaloons is 5 stamina, 2 intelligence. That's the weakest one that I've seen yet, and that one's from Thurgadin. The one from Kale is 5 stamina, 5 intelligence. 5 stamina, 5 intelligence versus 5 stamina, 2 intelligence. The one from Kale is pretty weak. It's 3 in every save. Versus the Sky Shrine. Sky Shrine is even better. It's 7 AC, 6 stamina, 3 intelligence, 45 HP, 50 mana. It's really awesome. Versus, what is this? Plane of Growth is 5 stamina, 2 intelligence. Versus, oh yeah, I didn't get the Mischief one. The one in POM is 5 strength, 5 stamina, 35 HP, 5 mana. So yeah, the Sky Shrine is the best one, man. Sky Shrine legs is the best in the ones you can get from Quested. What do you have to say about that?
Yeah, Sky Shrine's pretty good stuff.
So yeah, I need to get some legs, man. Like, that would be a pretty good upgrade for me. And the robe would be really good for me. The Maleficent robe. Like, that would be amazing. I would go up a lot of HP. The only thing that kind of sucks is that it's minus 10 charisma. I'm already low on charisma, and my charisma will be even lower. I'm gonna be the most uncharismatic Ixar ever. Like, it's bad enough that I'm basically a Nazi Ixar. Everybody hates me. They see me and they hate me. Now my charisma is gonna go even lower. The Nazi Ixar. Then again, I guess Ixars kinda are like that, aren't they? They kinda are unlikable.
I bet I DC on entry in Thurgadin. I always DC in Thurgadin, man. I don't know what it is about Thurg.
Maybe your graphic card is really shit.
I don't know, man. I mean, I think it's a 30. 3040 or something or whatever. NVIDIA. It shouldn't be that bad.
Maybe your computer came out in 1999. You need to buy a more recent PC, Wolf. Your computer
Yeah, I
is
do.
old. Just kidding, of course. When is your PC from?
PC.
1858? So your computer's from 1858, right?
Yeah.
I thought so. Maybe it's the game itself and something to do with the computer you have with the files and stuff. I don't know, man. If it's a recent computer, it shouldn't have problems with the graphics, man. And that game is
Uh,
old as fuck.
No, it's not a graphic thing. It's probably a server and how the process of where it retrieves information and all that stuff.
Daniel says he doesn't need a good PC to play Q.
You don't.
He needs a computer from last century. He doesn't need a good computer. He can have a computer that's from last century that would work.
There's no support for the game, really. There's absolutely no support for it. That's why it's free, man. If they were still supporting this, we'd be paying for it right now.
Would you pay for it?
For this version of the game, yeah, I'd probably do that. If it was supported. I mean, there would have to be, you know, some level of support for sure.
For me to make something worthwhile, I would want at least instance raids, man. Otherwise, no. I wouldn't be able to get the maximum enjoyment out of stuff if there wasn't at least some level of balance in it. I mean, it's fine for grouping. The grouping scene is great, but the raid scene is bad. Everybody knows that EverQuest raids and Classic is terrible, man. And I'm not criticizing EverQuest Modern. That has its own problems and its own can of worms. I'm talking about P99 specifically.
Yeah.
And it's just because it doesn't support people raiding. It doesn't have enough content for everybody to raid. There's very little content to actually do in the game. And you've touched upon it where you wish that you could play with a buddy and get loot that was at least closer to raid gear. Not raid gear, but closer.
Yeah.
And that would require more in between, more gear that's in between, gear that is not super overpowered when if you're raiding, and shit if you're not. It would require more balance on that level. And unfortunately, there's no balance on that one end. There's no interest in balancing it on that end. There never will be.
Right.
Besides the fact, of course, that even if I did manage to have instance, I still probably would at least get bored eventually because I would run out of stuff to do. I played Quorum, or not Quorum, P99 for years, and having new content, I know you don't like certain stuff like Luckland and shit, but
No,
it's
Luckland's not bad.
it's nice to have new content. Like I'd even go for Omens of War and stuff like that because it's new content. Well, not new, but it's more content that I haven't explored as thoroughly as Velius is. I've explored Velius far too much, man. That's the thing, that I've done too much Velius now. It's sort of, and I gave this analogy to someone this morning. It's like it's like you're an Indiana Jones fan and you love the movies, but you watch it over and over, and then you get at least a little burned out from watching only that movie, and you want something new, something fresh. You might love that movie still, but you want something new.
Alright, so my... I've got arms on Shaman.
That's a great idea, Daniel. That's a really good idea.
Yeah, don't raise the level cap, just open up new zones. Make things slightly harder and give passive AA stat or buffs, not clickies.
Why not just play up to Planes of Power then, man? I'm of the opinion that having Omens of War is nice. Like, obviously, I don't love Omens of War by any means, but it's nice to have new content. I'm burned out because I played Velius for years, man. I would like to see VP, but I'm not sure how much I would care about it. If I got a VP item, like a clicky or something, with the one with Rend or some shit, I would be really happy, obviously. I'd be very excited. You know, Daniel, I would kind of go for if I did get one, I would go for something that had every SNES, every NES. I've heard you can get a Steam Deck and get every game from NES to like N64 and shit. That would be kind of cool to have, Daniel. An actual Steam Deck where you just download games and you put them in. That'd be really awesome.
Alright, I gotta get to go. Well, I'll probably call you when I get in the car, but I'm gonna head out.
No problem, man. It was nice talking to you.
Yep, we'll talk to you later.
Retroid pocket flip. Mm-mm-mm. Let's see. So it's got this. It's got hinge. Let's see. It's got 4 buttons, just like an SNES. Lanyard loop. Okay, let's see. What else? It's got a cable. Good, good. That would be an awesome thing to have, just so you can play retro games on the move. I like the purple one. The purple one reminds me of the Game Boy DS, I think it is. The Game Boy, the Nintendo DS or something. I really like the purple color a lot. The see-through green is nice too, because it kind of makes me think of my Game Boy that's see-through. Maybe I'm just nostalgic for the GameCube look. I really like the one I said I liked. That purple is really pretty, man. The purple is very, very pretty. Oh, what? Who is that? Linnet. Let's see, there's much. see. Do not wish to barter any forward. You can also dual boot Linux on it from SD card. Whoa! Ooh. Black, purple, blue. It's not showing a blue one. It's showing a green one. There's a purple one, which is reminiscent of the DS. I guess they have a blue one somewhere. Purple. I know the purple is beautiful. Kind of makes me think of the DS. Or the GameCube. Ice blue, huh? I need to get some water. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh, yep. If I wanted to, I would have, like I said, a device that had all those games. But I have a Switch, and the Switch has a bunch of different games and stuff. I'm satisfied with playing my Switch right now, so I'm not playing anything much at all. Alright, let's see if I can get this stupid icon to stop moving around randomly. I mean, it's all good, Daniel. I like the Switch because I can play both on TV and I could also keep it portable and play it upstairs if I want. I have a choice. Okay, don't want to do that. PS2, GameCube, and Wii game. See, if there was a console that had all those and could be supported for PS2, GameCube, and Wii games all in once, I would definitely play that. But I know that it's going to be impossible to emulate some Wii games because you need some sort of detector for the Wii games. Unless you adapt them to have a controller. Let's see. But how do they get around with the detector for Wii Motion and stuff, Daniel? Like that's one of the biggest things that's going to be really hard is the Wii Motion detectors. I think the PlayStation consoles would be a lot easier to emulate. Probably at least the games because the Nintendo has a lot of little gadgets and shit that are really hard to emulate sometimes. It's sort of like that issue with the DS. Remember when I tried to emulate that Sonic game on the DS? Welcome back, Wolf. Remember when I was trying to emulate that Sonic game? What was it? Sonic Dark Chronicles or something? And the game wouldn't run right? Most likely it had something to do with all the little gadgets and shit. Plus the emulation. I need to use the restroom. Alright, I'm back. No, I do not. Interesting. Now I got a flute song. Alright, who is this again? Okay. Ghoulandia. So, Linux. I mean, that would be really worth it if you play OG Xbox games and 360s on a device. Like, that would be amazing. What the heck? When was Octopath Traveler 2 released? What? That's only 2 years. That's only 2 years old. Wow, man, that's only 2 years old. Like, that's recent. Holy shit, man. And he has an emulator already? Jesus, man. RPF2 emulator. You know what you need to ask? You need to ask your friend. Or no, you need to ask that guy. You need to ask that guy in the video how he did it, man. You need to ask him how the hell he managed to get it to work. Because that in itself, maybe he can explain how exactly he got that thing to work. See, he used like Sudachi or Athathar. Azathar. It's pronounced Athahar. Never mind, a 3DS emulator. Wait, he played Octopath Traveler 2 on a 3DS emulator? That's still very impressive. Oh. Oh, I see. No, so that's just a Switch emulator. Like I said, if I were to do something, a Steam Deck would be really awesome. Being able to just put a bunch of games that you get and just be able to play them whenever you want. Especially if it would be able to be played on the go. Like that shit would be amazing. Ooh, the Nox rune. Hey, I can do poison cure now. Hey, Rin, welcome in. How you doing, Rin? Oh my gosh. Fireball? Oh. Why are you hurting me, man? Why do you want to hurt me so bad? That's so rude, Dan. That's so rude, Wolf. Oh my god. I got another upgrade rune. Holy shit, I got another upgrade rune. How's Persona 4 Golden going, Rin? And thank you for the hydrate, Raven. Daniel's telling me that he's gonna get the Retroid flip thing. And I said that's a great idea. I'd love one of those things if it had included inside of it a cable. But anyways, I said I would be willing to play one of those because I like the whole idea of having every single game I can get my hands on in retro game and being able to play it whenever I want. Like if you had 30 games included, that would be amazing. And being able to change it at the whim, oh my gosh. That would be amazing. Being able to play like Mario 1, Mario 3, Metroid Fusion. Zelda Fusion, Super Smash Brawl. That would be fucking insane. Yeah, I know. So that means that you maxed out with Tanaka, right? The guy, something, something, Tanaka, blah, 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 blah. And then the guy who I said is a creepo, right? Who wanted to see Makoto in his undies. He wanted Makoto to do advertisement in his undies. And that's what I was playing P3. Oh, it's not Tanaka? Okay. Yeah, Tanaka's a absolute freak. I don't like that guy. He is a weirdo, a creepo. Nolant. Who is it in P3? Oh, and P4 is a nurse? Oh, that's weird. Aha, so he is still working in the game. He's still a creepo. He's still the creep. He's still there. Let's see. But in the P3, he was a creepo, man. In P3, he was certainly a creep. Like I said, he wanted Makoto to fucking advertise in his undies, man. And he's 17 years old. That's really weird. Man. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I guess. So a nurse, huh? Interesting. You know, I don't spoil anymore in case I do end up playing P4. If I do end up playing P4, it's gonna be something I don't want to know too much about in case I do play it. That way I can learn as I play and stuff. Maybe someday I'll play it. I don't know. I don't know when I'll play. I don't know what I'll play. Daniel even said, he said today, did I even put that in your list yet? And I like, no, not yet. I had to look it up. I was like, wait a minute, let me look it up. And then I said, no, it's not on the list yet. Yeah, sure you will. Well, there's always the next Kingdom Hearts game that you put up, Chain of Memories and stuff, Rechain of Memories. There's a bunch of other stuff to do. There's Inazuma 11. There's... What else is there? Let's see. Let's see. There needs to be a way to put... There's Jedi outcasts. Hmm. Wait, you're gonna play with Chief? Oh wow. I was looking at the tags right now to see what games I have beaten and what games I haven't beaten yet. Mainly so that I can go and play or put on a next list of games to beat. Next Wednesday you're playing with Chief. Oh wow. That sounds some pretty awesome, man. That's gonna be a lot of fun to watch. Yeah. Since you have to move on with 2K23 as streaming with a 2K showcase. John Cena! Dun, 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 dun. Right? Hmm. This is what we're gonna get to hear. And then we're gonna hear John Cena! Legacy matches, huh? Oh shit, there's a lizard man here. Oh yeah. $2K24. I need to figure out what series I have. Which one of the series that I have on eventually. Haven't played on ages. Wait, can you play against people if you don't have PS Plus? Can you still play against people if you have PS Plus if you don't have PS Plus? I don't think you can, right? I think you need PS Plus for online multiplayer. Oh. Ah, man. 2K24E. I'm looking forward to seeing the end of this game. Not because I'm not enjoying it, but rather because I want to see the ending so I can say that I finally completed this game. Because I've been wanting to play and beat this game for years. I like this game a lot, and being able to say I complete it will give me closure that I want and desire. I've been wanting closure with this game for years. Since I first played this game back in the day. I need to find a flute. Okay. I need fish. I need to fish right now. Let's see. Alright, let's see what the combination is. Nope, I don't want to go into the lava. I am taking notes, by the way, of stuff that I discover in this game. I'm mostly going on blind on what I do because I want to be able to figure this out myself at least a lot of stuff. I'm trying to go at least somewhat blind. Alright, where's that guy who did the combination? Are you the guy with the combination? Alright, let's see how much fish you eat. Alright, I need more fish. Oh. Where the hell is that? Where's the stairwell? I'm trying to find the stairs. See, I got 3 plus 3, 6. 4, 7, 8, 9. Alright, now I have enough fish. Alright, now I have to find knee nibble. Marrows suck. Alright, knee nibble, where are you? Shanklick. Shanklick. Alright, knee nibble, here you go. Come here. Yes, I do. 1. A 7 there. Set dials to 726. There you go. So people, there are 3 dials on the wall. Each goes from 0 to 7. 0 straight up. 0 straight up. 7, 2, and 6. Okay, 7, 2, 6. Ow! So now I'm going towards the next dungeon, and let's see. I need to figure out how to do this. Now that I spoke to Shanklick, let's see. Let's see. 1. Ew. Thank you for the stretches, Max. Okay. Where am I going? Appreciate the stretches. Oh, 4 times. 1, 2. Ah. Do you guys think I should change the mini game thing, the RPG battle games? Wolf was playing it earlier and he didn't understand it at first, and then after that, he kind of didn't care about it all that much. Do. I like this game. Come on, let's go. Where are we going? Do. Where am I going, man? Where am I going? Okay, where in the hell am I going? I keep going in circles and shit, man. This is embarrassing. I keep going in circles, man. This is awful. I need to stop going in circles. This is the wrong way. That goes directly to where the corpses are. This is the right way because it's leading to where Roderick used to be. He's no longer alive, so he's no longer here. He used to be up here. And now, since he's dead, he is an ex-knight. An ex-banished knight. Alright, so now I need to figure out where to go. I should have posted, I should have left a post-it or something down there. Or something, man. I should have left a post-it or something down there. Not leaving anything was a big mistake. Now I'm gonna have to run around to find it. It's definitely not on this floor, though. Unless maybe it was on the floor above. It wasn't down here for sure. Oh, crap. Crap, I keep falling down. His name will be first falling down, last name drunk. Yeah. The worst pun name ever, man. Oh, it was definitely this way then. Okay, good. It is this way. Alright, so 7 to 6. I think he said. 7 to 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, excuse me? What am I doing here? What in the fuck? What am I doing back on the second floor now? That's weird. Hey, I made it somewhere new. This must be the Xanium thing. Alright, so this must be the Xanium mine. The Xanium mine? Where am I? I'm gonna have so much money in this game that I'm gonna be able to buy anything I want. And I don't even need it. Unless I'm gonna end up needing money somehow. I got a stack of money somewhere and I don't remember where it was. I think it was on the 3rd floor, actually. Okay, where are you, Ghost? Where are you? I can't see you. Stop going off and... Does this place just go on forever, man? Holy shit, man. There's so much of these blue stones everywhere. Is this just basically for money forever? gonna get 30 and I'm gonna stop then. I don't know how much I need of these stones. I can't remember how much I need. It just keeps going on forever, man. Look at all these stuff. This is basically all money, man. I swear, this must be all money. This is just for freaking money, man. We got infinite money here. Look at all this. Look at all this dungeon. I'm in the land of money. Got it. No. Oh my God. Just in case, because you know what? I think sooner or later I'm going to mess up. And sooner or later I'm going to have a problem. How you doing, Necro? Welcome in, my friend. It's good to see you. Ooh, Lunar Silver Star. Nice. To you, Necrogrim. Let's see, where am I going? Up. I made Daniel a little bit upset yesterday, Necro. I ended my stream a little bit too early. I admit I got a little bit frustrated and maybe I could have done better. I don't know. Wait, you almost beat the game? Is Channel Iba and the other guy important to the plot or something? I'm not even close to beating this game. I'm really far away from beating this game still. I've never even played any of the Lunar Silver games yet. Maybe someday I'll play one of them. I got a backlog of games to beat still. Are they hard bosses? Oh, he wants 80 samples. Apparently I needed more than 8. He wanted 80 samples, not 8 samples. If I ever do beat this game, we'll see what I play next. So basically they're bad guys. Okay. They're pretty bad. In this game, I am the avatar of virtue. And I am entrapped in this tomb because I was accused of kidnapping the Baron's daughter. I am completely innocent, of course. I don't go around kidnapping people's daughters. That's not something I do. I'm not that kind of guy. I have no interest in doing any harm to anyone, anyways. And, of course, because the Baron doesn't know who the Avatar is, he's really stupid. He told me that I have to go into this dungeon, the Stygian Abyss, and I am trapped here until I figure out how to find out where his daughter is. If I don't, I am forever trapped in this dungeon. If I do, I will prove my innocence. So I have to go and figure out where the daughter is and save her. And that's what I'm doing in this dungeon. So far, I haven't figured out where his daughter is exactly. I have an idea where she is. She's deeper in. I don't know exactly. I've never beaten this game, by the way. This is a very difficult game. Being that it's so old, it's extremely hard to beat. This game doesn't play nice. This is one of those kind of old games that you have to really read what people say and record it in order to remember where to go. It's kind of like Bard's Tale. I mean, it's not as old as Bard's Tale. It has an actual map in it. If I do, it would be the first time ever that I've beaten it. I've beaten on the stream games that I've never beaten before. It's not the first time that I've had a nostalgic game that I beat. Like, I beat TMNT on stream, and that was the first time. I grew up with that game. It's nostalgic, but I finally beat it. This one has a better mapping system, though. Like, this one auto maps. This one auto maps. You don't have to draw it. In Bard's Tale, you actually have to draw the map. That's the difference. It's a lot easier to do this one than it is on Bard's Tale. It's just that it's very convoluted in certain things, and you have to really look. Like, if, for example, the skill ups are kind of hard because you need to know the mantras for everything, and you only get those by figuring out who to talk to and who getting the information from, and then you have to write them all down. And you can't level up until you have those mantras that tell you what each one does. For example, if you want to level up your weapons and you don't have the weapons mantra, then you're kind of useless. So you're going to have to run around aimlessly until you find it. This game does not hold your hand. This game does not hold your hand whatsoever. And I hope you beat Silver Lunar Tail. I hope you beat that game too. I hope you're enjoying it. I've heard good things about the series. It looks like it's a good JRPG. This is just your typical Western RPG style. They're very old Western style of RPG. Or as they called them, CRPGs. It's very stereotypical Western RPG that is built in a certain way. You know, I played a Phantasy Star game and I never beat it, man. I don't know why I never beat it either. From what I remember, that series has a very high reputation. I saw, you know, a game that kind of gets me nostalgic is seeing the remake of Suikoden. When I was watching Jimquisition series, and I was watching about all the new games versus the old games versions, and how sometimes old games are superior to new ones because the old games even have appearances that are better because they're butchered when they're come out, while also having a higher price, asking price. I would think that sometimes a remake is worth getting just because sometimes they bug fix things and sometimes they improve certain things. I've heard good things about RE4. I don't know myself how it is. I do have RE2 and I played the original RE2 game. I think it's great. I think Resident Evil 2 remake is really great. I've beaten it before. It's really hard and it's really fun. I've even played it on the hardest difficulty. Never beat it because I got stuck on Birkin. Birkin kicks my ass, unfortunately. I need to figure out how to get better at Birkin part. But I think that there's sometimes remakes, and Suikoden specifically, which I was thinking of, is one of those games that is very nostalgic 90s RPG. I forget who did it though. But it's a great game. Well, it's not just a RPG, it's a RPG slash strategy game. It's a turn-based RPG slash strategy game. It has a lot of strategy elements because you have to play as a hero whose father is parts of the Empire, and you're the son of a great general, and then one of your friend is a wanted criminal, and the Empire is being evil and all that, and then you have to go against the Empire, and you build your own rebel base, and you have to go recruit people, and little by little you have to start wars against them. And then you have a turn-based map system where you have a big war. Actually, no, that's the second game. In the first game, you have a map where you can either defend. I mean, you can either use melee, you can use arrows, or you can use magic. In the second one, you can move your pieces on the map and attack. You can attack with magic, you can attack with range, or you can charge in and kill them. And there's a strategy of when to do it and when not to. Some units are super powerful melee units, so you are better off not charging them ever, because you will get absolutely decimated no matter how good you are. Like the main baddie, of course, of the game. It's a lot of fun. That is if you're into it, of course, Necro. It's fun if you're into that kind of, into turn-based strategy games, I mean. If you're not, then it probably wouldn't even be your cup of tea, which is fine. I only do it that way because I would rather be respectful, and I know that not everybody loves strategy games equally, and every strategy game, there are certain things that people are nostalgic about. I'm specifically nostalgic about certain games. And nostalgia is not always an indicator that it's the best game. Like, this is a nostalgic game for me, for example. And Daniel doesn't like this game, but I like it a lot. We have very differing opinions on certain things. And that's completely fine. It's a very old game, so it's not gonna appeal to him because it's very, very old. I don't know why I'm really going through this area. I don't know if it's required for the story or not. But supposedly if you get these samples, you can get some gold for it. One of the things that I liked about this game growing up was the fact that it has some interesting ideas when it comes to design. The game discourages you from just going around killing randomly all the enemies. It's sort of like Eye of the Beholder, but you're gonna find random enemies and random races. Well, they're not random. You're gonna find races, and then you're gonna find out that you can talk to them and you can trade items, and they can give you information for beating the game. They might even be required to beat the game. And the game, even the game itself, the early message says don't go around just killing people. Don't go around killing random races because you might ruin the game for yourself and make it unbeatable. Think about who you're going to go talk to and stuff, because you can ruin the game for yourself. And that's a kind of an interesting idea. Like, there's rats which are non-hostile rats in this game. And I don't know why they're non-hostile. They're mellow. There's wolf spiders that are mellow in this game. I just think it's kind of interesting. There's some games where it's go out and kill random enemies. Kill everything you see in sight. Go and loot every item in sight. In this game, oh, sorry, you looted this item? Well, this race is now entirely hostile and you cannot beat the game. This race also had information. Well, potentially you can't beat the game. Maybe you can if you get the information online. And then, of course, you have to think about how to be polite to them, to races. Like the Green Goblin leader only responds if you kiss his ass. And there's also puzzles too. There's a lot of hidden puzzles and a lot of little hidden things overall. You have to explore, in this game you have to explore everything. If you don't explore everything, you miss goodies. And the goodies you miss could be vital to beating the game. Or they could be really nice upgrades that you want. Explore every place in this game. Now, Oblivion is a game I've beaten a lot of times, man. I've beaten Oblivion quite a few times. And that's a game that is really good. In fact, maybe it's time to play Morrowind and do a vampire run. I haven't beaten Daggerfall either, now that I think about it. I think the only thing really stopping me is the fact that I guess nothing is stopping me, I guess. I should play whatever I want. And I saw Subpar Sorcery play the remake of Oblivion. I saw him play that game. It had some really nice graphics on the animation and stuff. It sounded like some voices were different in that game. I don't know if it's me, but it sounded like there were new voices in that game. I know every single voice in that old version. I know they have Patrick Stewart, they have the same person voice multiple lines in that game. It's a known fact that in Oblivion, multiple people voice, or some people voice multiple people, multiple characters and stuff. You have certain voices for everything. And it sounded like they have new voice actors in the remake. I would have to look it up. Maybe I'm wrong, but it sounded like there were new voices. Oh, the last one. Good. Perfect. Let me actually look that up, man. Just for you, let me look it up. Oh, they did add new voice actors. New VA for races. Oh, so they did add new voice actors. I was right. New VA for races that reused VA before, and some races, and some for races that already had VA. Multiple active per race gender combo now. From full list, view UESP www.enusesp.wiki Oblivion voice actors. New quest in deluxe edition. Clairvoyant spell for Skyrim. What? Wait, does the remake come with Shivering Isles, or do you have to buy that separately? If I see subpar sorcery, I'll ask him. I'll ask him if you have to repurchase the Shivering Isles, because I bought a version that came with the Shivering Isles just so I could play it. It was like the, what was it, the Ultra Edition or some shit like that, where it came with the Shivering Isles and it came with a few other DLCs. It was some sort of deluxe edition or something like that. Oh, that is amazing then. I'm happy they have a new quest. New quests, and I'm happy they also gave new voice actors. Now people can't make fun of Oblivion anymore. And the fact that it had the same voice actor doing the same thing anymore. That's the one that I was talking about, Knights of the Nine. That's the one that I was talking about right there. That's the one that I did, and that and the Shivering Isles are the ones that I remember the most. The Shivering Isles is the best one though that I played. The Shivering Isles was my favorite. That Argonian who went remember that shit? Or something like that? I can't remember what it was. Where was it? Where was it? Where's that woman who does that funny voice, that funny thing? Where the hell was it, man? There was like this woman who did some sort of sound. I can't remember what it was. It was really silly. Although I do like Morrowind a lot. I played Morrowind, and I have to say that Morrowind did a fantastic job. The world of Morrowind was so interesting. I keep revisiting it just to see the people who have these giant bug enemies and stuff. And it's really interesting lore-wise. I can see why it's popular. Even if the game for me is harder to get into than Oblivion, just because of the gameplay. In Morrowind, part of the thing that it really turns me off in Morrowind is the game is really hard to get into because the game just has really sluggish combat and stuff. You have a point system where you need to have really high skills and really high stamina. And if you have really low skills and low stamina, you don't do any damage. Even if you have high stamina and I mean, if you have high skill and no stamina, your damage is nothing basically. You won't do any damage if you have no stamina. And stamina is based on every single skill in the game. If you have high speech and you have zero stamina, that'll affect your speech. If you're trying to do something to trade and you're tired, then I guess you get low money and stuff or something like that. You could also really break the game really easily too with alchemy. I've since learned that if you do certain things, you can break the game with alchemy. You can have overpowered alchemy potions that do insane things. Kind of like in Skyrim. Although in Skyrim you can have even ridiculous stuff where you can make an alchemy potion that gives you so much restoration that when you smith with it or you do anything, you can end up making overpowered enchanted items that have permanent buffs. And then after that, you can have a billion points into attacking or something, making your weapon so overpowered that you can break the game. You can one-hit kill anything you touch, basically. I kind of like Oblivion more than Skyrim in that way. It's harder to break the game. I like the DLC better too. Not that I dislike going back to the Isles. When I went to the Morrowind Isles, I didn't have any nostalgia for Morrowind. Give me a moment. I'm gonna use the restroom. Ow. Yeah. I'm back. Okay, let's see. Did you make it? Oh my gosh. Holy crap. Okay. Oh my gosh, gigantic gold nugget. Look at the size of that thing. You know what I tend to do when I play... Welcome back, Daniel. You know what I tend to do when I play Oblivion? I tend to go around stealing everybody's bread and everybody's food. I actually have the thing up here. Actually, this is the classic. It's a different version. Wait, it looks just like a Game Boy. Yeah, it kind of looks like a flat Game Boy. Oh man, seeing the gray one gives me nostalgia for my OG brick Game Boy. It looks exactly like the OG Game Boy. I got the original brick, you know. Give me a moment. Stupid thing falling on the floor. Pennsylvania. Symphony of the Night, or Symphony of the Night. I was thinking about this. You see this purple Game Boy Advance? Kind of got a purplish look on it. At least in the light here, it kind of looks like... Yes, it's violet, yeah. The Retroid Flip kind of... One of the colors has the same violet as the Game Boy Advance. It has that same violet. to do. And obviously the classic is based on the old brick Game Boy from the ye olden days, from the 90s, which I grew up on. I used to carry that bad boy all around and play that when I was in my grandpa's house. It reminds me just going back to my old time when I was at my grandpa's house and playing on the Game Boy and stuff. The old brick Game Boy, playing classic games like Tetris back in the days. I used to play Tetris on that thing. God, that's nostalgic now. It's kind of funny now that I think about it. Never mind. But yeah, it's kind of like that. I need to figure out. I need to figure out what to do when it comes to getting hints about this game soon. I'm missing a ton of items already. I know the taper is one item. Teal, kiwi. Let's see. Let me see what my favorite color is. They're all kind of flat though. They're almost like a DS. They're flat like a DS though. Let me show. This is what I'm looking at. It looks kind of flat, more like a not DS, I guess. It looks like it's flat like the way, I guess, something like a flat TV or something. I don't know. It looks like it's flat. No, it's actually thicker. Okay, never mind. And they put speakers at the bottom. They look like they're better quality speakers than... They look like they're way better quality speakers than the Game Boy that I had as a kid. It definitely has more buttons, like an SNES controller. You have 6 controllers. Actually, it might even be like kind of like a Dreamcast in that way. It's almost kind of like a Dreamcast because it's got 6 control buttons that are done on top of it. Yeah, Genesis. There you go. I've had a Genesis, and I remember the controls being like that. Yeah, that's exactly what it's like. And as for controls, I like the yellow. The yellow looks nice. Gray is classic. It gives me the ancient Game Boy vibes. I'm not sure about the teal. Red gives me the Game Boy Advance vibes. It gives me that retro Game Boy Advance vibe. Or something like really classic Game Boy Color. Game Boy Color maybe? Or something? Like they had those back in Game Boy Color era. And these are all the colors. I like yellow, I like gray, I like red. I like violet, actually. Violet's nice, man. I kind of like the violet color. It's giving me some vibes that are nostalgic for some reason. I think you want a simple machine just for retro games, specifically 4-3 aspect. I do like the 4-3 aspect, for sure. Yeah, I like the atomic purple, yeah. It gives me classic Game Boy vibes for some reason. I think I might have had a Game Boy in that purple one time. I think it also came out in Game Boy edition too. Because I had a bunch of Game Boys when I was a kid. Like everyone in the family wanted to have at least. We had multiple Game Boys and Game Boy Colors. I was the main player of Game Boy, and all of us used to go on car rides, and we also used to play in the car because we spent hours and hours traveling. And I used to have this big book bag thing full of Game Boy games, and I used to bring all the games and play them. There were like 20 or 30 games, and I used to play all the games. One of them, of course, being Final Fantasy Legends 1, 2, and 3, which are very old games. Of course, there's Tetris, which I played a lot. Dr. Mario is another one. Link's Awakening is another one. Metroid 2 is a 6th game. And then there was Wario, what was it? Wario Land, I think it was. And then there's Bomberman. I had a Bomberman game on Game Boy. I had a bunch of different Game Boy games back when I was a kid. I used to go take all those games and switch games when I was playing in the car. I used to love Zelda Link's Awakening. I still do, actually. I still love Link's Awakening. God, that made me that brought me some nostalgia just thinking about it. Classic Game Boy games, man. I used to play those games all the freaking time in the car. Now you know. I had an atomic purple Game Boy. It's a really cool color. Plus, on top of that, it has that kind of see-throughness to it, which is something the Game Boys had as well. They had the see-through colors where you could see the actual insides, kind of. It was painted, but it was also see-through too. I think I had the most when it came to Game Boy games and PS1 games. Like I have quite a few SNES games as well. I have like 20 games on SNES. SNES was another one of those eras that I loved dearly. Classic PS1. We want to talk about classic PS1, man. Also, look, I just noticed. Look at that. That's a Majora's Mask sticker. I got a Majora's Mask sticker on this old folder with games on it. The one where I have all the PS1 games era. Like, I got a lot of freaking games, man. I got Blazing Dragons, Final Fantasy VIII, Parasite Eve. Freaking Parasite Eve. X-Files on PS1, which is multiple discs long. I got Dinosaurs, Tekken 2, Classic, Breath of Fire 3, Final Fantasy 7, which is multiple discs. Tekken 3. I got Tekken 3 on here. Got Tekken 2 and Tekken 3. Legend of Dragoon. Chronicles of the Sword. Oh yeah, this is the Resident Evil 2 demo. I got the demo of RE2. The RE2 demo. Code Veronica, which is PS2 actually. This is actually a PS2 game, not a PS1 game. Resident Evil Code Veronica X. And it's a great game too. Oh yeah, I got Riven. Cardia Word of Fate. This is that strategy game I used to play a lot. It's called Cartia Word of Fate. It's a PS1 era strategy game. It's a turn-based strategy game. Sort of like, let me think. You have a system where you have a bunch of characters and you can move them on the map and fight. And there's levels. You have a bunch of monsters that you have to equip and stuff with armor and weapons, and they can die permanently and lose their weapons. You have to level them up and shit. It's pretty challenging. Ribbon is a strategy game. Discworld, which is a adventure game. I got Vampire Hunter D. I got Vampire D, which is a horror game. Dragonheart, which I've played and beaten multiple times. Final Fantasy 9. Oh, I got Resident Evil 2. This is one of the things that was given to me by a friend. RE2 on a CD-ROM. This is a PC game. Oh yeah, Lord of the Rings. Also, I got Tomb Raider, the second Tomb Raider game. OG. Maybe someday I'll replay Resident Evil, no, Tomb Raider 2. You know, I had Tomb Raider. For some reason, I never got into it. And I don't know why I never did it, man. For some stupid reason, I never really gave it a chance. I don't know why, because I like adventure games. But for some stupid reason, I never gave it a chance, man. So, who shall I raid? See, that's what I mean. It's an action platformer, which I like. I enjoy action platformer games. But for some reason, it never stuck with me. So, who can I raid? Who can I raid? I could raid KJ. I could raid Aquarius. Miho. Celestial Kind. He's playing Grand Theft Auto Livery. I could raid Street Taker. He's playing Sea of Thieves. Let's see. Castre is playing Dark Souls 3. Or Onroker is playing Dungeon Crawl. You know what? Why don't I raid Onroker? He's playing a Dungeon Crawler too. I'm playing a Dungeon Crawler and he's playing a Dungeon Crawler. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And thank you guys for coming. Farewell.